YouTube, I'm back on this 2K simulation, 2011 playoffs. I posted one live stream a couple days ago, but I ain't feel like it. But I'm finna do it tonight. Tonight is gonna be game one of the NBA playoffs. These the teams that made it to the second round. Shit, make sure I hit that like button and sub up. Which game first? I feel like this game first. No, the Lakers versus the Mavericks, game one. The Lakers swept OKC and Mavericks beat the Rockets in six. So who go take game one of the playoffs? And Dallas got home court advantage in this matchup. They go to Coburn and the Lakers versus Dirt and Whiskey and the Mavericks. Who go take game one? Make sure I hit that like button, subscribe, hit the notification bell. Let's get it.
The Western Conference Semifinals, Game 1. The Lakers are coming off a dominating four-game sweep in Round 1. Will their confidence finally be tested? Tonight, they go up against the Dallas Mavericks. The opening game of the conference semifinals, up next.
Two survivors in the West meeting here in the conference semifinals, Game 1. And tonight we'll see the Dallas Mavericks as they go up against the Los Angeles Lakers. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Rick Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now Kidd. Weston Nowitzki. Back to Kidd. Nowitzki finds Terry. Just 5 on the clock. Fires the three. Outside for Kidd. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. A three from Bryant. That one no good. Fisher against Kidd. Nowitzki with the screen on Fisher. And here's Kidd from the arc. Score the basket. Shot after missing his first attempt.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence when he's dialed in from deep. This offense is especially dangerous.
Bryant looking over the floor. Latrey. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Go Rico. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Kidd. Pass to Terry. Here's the three. Lamar Odom pulls it in.
Sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over it on the ground.
And here's Fisher. Kobe with it. Terry covering. Kobe against Terry. Gasol, a screen on Terry. And here's Kobe for three. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Kobe knows exactly what he's doing. Clever, crafty. He's able to disrupt the defense and get what he wants.
Fisher against Kidd. Nowitzki outside. Back to Kidd. Nowitzki sets a screen for Kidd. Over Fisher. Kidd, no good.
You know, right now they're just 1 for 5. Rough start so far.
To the paint. Here's Odom. Chandler with the rebound. For Dallas, they've gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Pass to Terry from outside the arc. And it's Fisher with the rebound. And so Fisher will bring it up for L.A. Terry against Kobe. Wide open look. That's no good, and now he's missed 2 and made 2. contest. Kidd dishes to Nowitzki. Over Odom. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Fisher finds Odom. Gasol, a screen on Nowitzki. Nowitzki against Odom. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Uses his left inside like that. It's really hard to contest him without fouling.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Can't get the first one.
And when you think of Odom, a player who does so many things well, a truly unique player, he just brings a ton to the table.
And he sinks the second. First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with a rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. Fourth, Jason Kidd.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Marion passes to Terry. Shot clock at 5. Dallas needs to get off a shot. That's a 2 from Kidd. Dallas again missing.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Fisher, the pass to Gasol. Bryant with it. Outside Artest. Here's Gasol. Chandler with the defensive effort.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Shot by Terry, no good.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this point. Man.
Kobe against Kidd. Here's Bryant. Chandler with the block.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots.
And the dunk by Chandler.
You know, the athletic game of Chandler helps tremendously. He's awesome at flying up to complete alley-oops.
The Lakers in the lead. And Fisher kicks to Kobe. Odom the pass to Fisher. Terry against Kobe. There's his third field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Now here's Kidd. Nowitzki outside. A fade away. And he drops after rolling around the rim.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Here's Bryant. 8 points for him. Gasol sends the pick for Bryant. His pulls it up. Again, Los Angeles.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Kidd. Here's Nowitzki. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 3 assists tonight. So the Lakers call timeout, their first. Lakers have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Outside our test. Pass to Gasol. Over Chandler. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Boy, that's his bread and butter and jelly. Gasol can dominate inside.
Now Nowitzki. And the Mavericks get another bucket right there. And so Fisher will bring it up for the Lakers. Pass to our test. In the corner is Bryant. Over Terry. Kobe's shot is off. Dallas has gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Kidd against Fisher. Here's Nowitzki. And Odom pulls it down.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
The Mavericks trail. Here's Kidd. Nowitzki left side. Lots of room. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got his 5th assist in this one. Lakers have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. And Fisher kicks to our test. Chandler against Gasol. 6 to shoot. Fisher high post. Here's Odom. The good-looking shot from the wing.
Hey, the primary and secondary thing that Odom gives you is versatility at both ends.
Nowitzki outside. Over Odom. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
That was just an off-balance, low-percentage shot, especially with no room to operate.
And Fisher kicks to our test. Gasol against Chandler. Gasol will pass it to our test. We're looking straight by Gasol. And it's our test missing. Mavericks shooting in this first quarter around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. Here's Kidd. And he can't bank that one in. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Terry against Fisher. Terry looking over the floor. And it's good from the elbow. Terry's got it all tied up now for the Mavs.
Using that mid-range area to find points. Good offensive awareness that time pays off.
And the Lakers call time here. Brendan Haywood, he's checked in for Chandler. Steve Novak comes in for Dirk Nowitzki. Stevenson, he's checked in for Marion. And Berea's subbed in for Jason Kidd. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Theo Ratliff, he's just checked in for Odom. Barnes comes in for Ron Artest. Shannon Brown, he's checked in for Kobe. And Vujicic in for Fisher. Here's Vujicic. Barnes outside. Gasol is screen on Stevenson. Nobody near Barnes. Off target from outside. Dallas has gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. That's to Novak. Dallas moving it around. Outside, Berea. Over Vujacic. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Barnes with it. Here's Vujacic. Now Gasol. Guarded by Berea. Fade. Brendan Haywood with the rebound. And here are the Mavericks now. Terry outside. A minute 20 left in the first quarter of the game.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Vujacic the pass to Barnes. Terry against Brown. Pass to Gasol. Here's Vujacic. Brown wide open. He fires. Ratliff dishes to Gasol. And Gasol slams it in.
And it doesn't take a whole lot of effort for Gasol to dunk it home. At 7 feet tall, he uses his height to power home those games.
Novak kicks to Berea. Hit by Haywood. Down low. Stolen by Ratliff. There's 31 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Brown with it. And Terry picks him up defensively. Now Vujacic. He has yet to score. Over in the corner. Brown. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Seconds left here in the first quarter. Nice shot by Vujacic.
Terrific focus from Vujacic. He was totally locked in and prepared to take his shot.
Now here's Nowitzki. Pass to Novak. Back to Nowitzki. Fires for three. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We come back right after this. And we're ready to get back into the action here in game one. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Here is Berea after the made shot from Shannon Brown. And here's Berea. No scoring in this one. It's good.
You know, he's always ready to shoot the basketball, Dirk Nowitzki. I mean, as soon as he catches the pass, he's locked and loaded and ready to go. Great confidence in his stroke.
Now here's Kobe. Barnes kicks to Vujacic. Bryant grabs a two-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Berea. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Absolutely fearless. Berea doesn't hold back, and now he's headed to the foul line.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
J.J. Berea has speed to burn. I mean, he's shifty, he's quick, and because of that, he's extremely valuable as a decision maker and scorer. Great competitor.
both free throws good for Berea.
Hey, I've said it before, it's worth repeating. You cannot underestimate the importance of free throws.
Vujacic the pass to Bryant. Radliff a screen on Stevenson. And Bryant kicks to Vujacic. Clock at 4. From deep three-point land. Novak grabs the board. Mavericks trail by 3. Outside Berea. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Stevenson tries in. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Strong take leading to the foul there.
The Mavericks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And Stevenson drops them both. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's Vujacic. Left side, Kobe.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the
The Lakers have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. The free throw drops for Kobe.
The competitiveness and tenacity of Kobe Bryant are really something to behold. He never seems satisfied with his own play, always trying to get a little more out of himself.
And Kobe drops them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Berea kicks to Stevenson. Nowitzki outside. Stevenson dishes to Nowitzki. Outside Berea. He nails it. And we're tied up. Berea's got 5 points now this quarter.
And, you know, Berea is a fairly consistent three-point threat. You can't sleep on him out there.
Vujacic the basketball. Here's Vujacic. Started by Berea. The kick out to Barnes. Pocket 6. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Kobe, no luck.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those 2 in the first quarter.
Picked by Hayward. Novak with the 3. They get it again. Tries again. And he sinks the layup. Hayward's got his first basket of the night.
Yeah, lurking around down there and at 7 feet tall, paid off for Hayward.
Vujacic gets to Brown. Bryant with 12 points for him. Here's Vujacic. Brings home the trifecta. Vujacic has got 6.
Big make from Vujacic. When he's hitting his perimeter shot, simply adds another dimension to this offense.
Here is Novak. They trail by 1. Pass to Berea. Hit by Hayward. And it's sent back by Ratliff. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Here's Vujacic. That's good. That's Bryant with the assist. 8 points for him.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Now, here's Stevenson. Back to Berea. Nowitzki sets a screen for Berea. He gets it in there. Berea's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Yep, you know, after a scoreless first period, he's really turned it up a notch, building some momentum.
Vujacic the basketball. Now Kobe. Pass to Vujacic. Three-pointer. Nowitzki with the rebound. Now here's Berea. He's guarded closer. Unable to get that one. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Radulov against Nowitzki. Kobe with it. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And when you foul Bryant, you know somewhere else, he's going to make it an end.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. A different look for Dallas. Chandler's checked in for Hayward. And it's Kidd in for Steve Novak. Lamar Odom is checked in for the Lakers. Fisher comes in for Sasha Vujacic. The free throw drops for Bryant.
You know, he didn't get to the line in that entire first quarter. But right now, he's showing some aggressiveness out there.
Chandler with the screen on Fisher. Brown against Kidd. Driving in. Unloads. Nowitzki, no good. Lakers leading by 4. Outside, Kobe. From behind post. And again, the Lakers, no good. And so it's Berea with it. They'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Kidd passes to Nowitzki. Rebounded by the Lakers. Odom's got 5 rebounds tonight. And it's Bryant in the corner. And that comes off the assist by Derek Fisher. Bryant's got the lead up to 7 now for the Lakers.
He's picking up right where he left off in the first quarter.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. And the Mavericks with some changes. Marion comes in for Dirk Nowitzki. And it's Terry in for J.J. Berea. And then for Los Angeles, Pau Gasol is checked in for Barnes. And Artest subbed in for Shannon Brown. Mavericks trail by 7. Now Kidd. To the inside. Here's Stevenson. Basket good. Stevenson's got 4 points in the quarter. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Pass to Fisher. Now here's Odom. Beyond the arc. A rebound by Kidd. Back to Terry. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal steal.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Bryant. Power move by Kobe.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Fisher against Kidd. Terry outside. Takes the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Odom's got 6 rebounds in the game. Artest against Stevenson. Bryant has the open look, and he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
You know, throughout this quarter, guys, they've had no answer for him defensively. He's been absolutely relentless.
Chandler, the pass to Marion. Back to Chandler. And again, Dallas turns it over.
Los Angeles ball.
And now let's give you a look at the players who have stood out and taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. Number 1, Tyson Chandler. Los Angeles leading by 9. Outside our test. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Odom, no good.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Stevenson dishes the Kid. Stevenson setting the pick for Kid. Here's Marion. Goes back up. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. They get Paul Gasol.
Because of his athleticism, Shawn Marion is a hard matchup, which is why he's able to draw fouls like he does.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
Marion, excellent at knocking down free throws. Solid from the strike.
Mavericks making a switch here. Novak's checked in. And Shawn Marion drops them both. And here's Fisher. Still without a basket. Outside our test. Terry against Colton. The 5 on the shot clock. Outside for our test. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist.
3.
Kobe's got 4 assists in the game.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from our test, but that time he showed it to you.
Now here's Kidd. Inside. Marion against Artest. Great D that time from Artest. To the middle. With some arc. And the layup is up and in. Artest's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's starting to find himself out there now. You know, he's taking much better shots here in the second quarter.
Now here's Kidd. To the inside. Here's Miller. Great D that time from Artest. And here's Kobe for 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
Pass to Terry, and they get it. It's in and hoping this is the start of a new trend. 2 for 8 now from the field.
Terry always looking for the response opportunity. Right back with the triple.
Odom, the pass to Bryant. Gasol, a screen on Terry. Inside. The Mavericks pull it in. Chandler's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Fisher against Kidd. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Derek Fisher.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
And maybe cause some foul trouble along the way as well.
Take a break.
We know what that can do. It pays off typically in good fashion for you.
And the first one goes.
It does wonders for an offense to have a point guard like Kidd at the helm. A tremendous facilitator.
J.J. Barea is checked in for the Mavericks. He hits both from the strike. And here is Los Angeles now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Bryant with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Fisher outside. Gasol setting the pick for Fisher. To the paint. And Pau Gasol, the bucket on the assist from Derek Fisher. Fisher's got 3 assists tonight.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they have.
Let's find out the news on Dirk Nowitzki. David, what's the update?
Kevin, I caught up with the head athletic trainer for Dallas, and this is an unfortunate injury and potentially devastating for them. If he has to miss a lot of time, it would be a really tough blow, since his team is right in the middle of this playoff run.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
Fisher with the ball. Hasn't made one yet. Gasol setting the pick for Kobe. The Mavericks pull it in.
Oh, just incredible. That spin shook and loose from the defender, but he just couldn't gather his balance there to follow through with the shot.
Kid, no good. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers in the 9-point lead. Down low. Chandler with the rebound. Chandler's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Terry outside. 16 seconds left in the first half of the game. Fires from 14. And no good. And so it's Los Angeles in control of the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we welcome you back to 2K Sports coverage of the Western Conference Semifinals. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, he's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. And Fisher kicks to our chest. Here's Kobe, and Chandler sends it back.
No, sir, he was not letting that one go.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Hey, bringing that postseason intensity, so critical. You know, these plays can change the trajectory and outcome of a game. Hey, yo, Fisher.
Mavericks on D. 9-point game. Shot clock at 6. Bryant. It's in! What a play by Kobe!
Oh, it's been all Kobe all the time tonight. What a scoring machine.
Fisher against Kidd. High post, Nowitzki. Nowitzki with the screen on Bryant. Back to Nowitzki. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Nowitzki's got 12 in the game.
You've got to try to keep pace with Nowitzki now. Once he sets that pick, he's looking to get the ball back with the hard cut.
Pass to Kobe. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Hey, Gasol's game is smooth, but he's got a tough edge to him as well.
Los Angeles shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Shooting 2.
first one falls.
And Gasol is a guy who can do a multitude of things well. I mean, he scores it, rebounds it, passes it, just an all-around talent.
No good on the second free throw. Mavericks trail by 10. Terry dishes the kid. Back to Terry for three. And the rebound goes to Pau Gasol. Gasol's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Pass to Artest. On the wing, Kobe. Terry covering. Here's Kobe. It's Bryant converting down low.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Kidd against Fisher. Marion outside. On the wing, Terry. Chandler with a screen for Terry. Shoots over Kobe. A rebound by the Lakers. Gasol's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done.
You know, scoring efficiency has been low, and it's not helping them on the scoreboard.
He has it all grooved in tonight. Coach should tell him to stay in attack mode.
The Lakers have gone 5 of 7 from the free throw line in the game.
One shot.
One shot.
Free throw is off from Bryant.
Even with that miss, they're shooting 75% coming out of the break. That's a strong start to the half.
Kidd against Gasol. Got it, and the Laker lead has been cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Kidd.
The focus from Kidd, terrific at just keeping his composure even when things get tight.
Timeout called the Lakers. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. Kobe Bryant, 4th.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 12. Marion passes to Kidd. Nowitzki is screen. Elbow shot is on the way. Jump shot is good. Kidd's got 9 points.
Kidd will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
Outside, Kobe. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Terry against Bryant. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Off the left rim and out.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
Inside. Odom dishes to Fisher. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Up there for Chandler. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And hard to decide which is better, the catch or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
Tell you what, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
Here's Kobe. After the made shot from Tyson Chandler. And Bryant gets for Fisher. 6 on the shot clock. Gasol screen on Kidd. Los Angeles with another miss. Mavericks trail by 8. Terry outside. Over Artest. Shot by Terry, no good.
And another miss. Ooh, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. And Gasol with the dunk.
Coaches want the ball in his hands because Fisher makes good decisions. He's got a really good basketball mind.
Nowitzki with the screen on Fisher. Nowitzki outside. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 9 assists now tonight.
How do you want it? Nowitzki can give it to you inside, outside, in between, off the dribble. I think that covers it all, doesn't it?
Los Angeles calls timeout. Stevenson is checked in for Sean Mary. Matt Barnes is checked in for Los Angeles. And here's Los Angeles now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. To the paint. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Mavericks trail by 8. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Nowitzki draws the double. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's a jump ball.
Chandler, the pass to Kidd. Outside Terry. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one.
It just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. It's a great moment.
Now here's Kobe. He's got 31. Gasol setting the pick for Bryant to the inside. The Lakers rebound. Los Angeles with another miss.
How about that hard honesty in the paint right there? Nice job.
Impressive work protecting the basket. He held his ground nicely on that one.
Fisher against Stevenson. Pass to Terry. Lock at 6. Shoots over Bryant. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Terry. And so Fisher will bring it up for L.A. Odom with it. Floats it up for Bryant. And stolen by Nowitzki. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with the offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Now here's Terry. 13 points in the game. Just trying to shoot.
And you give Terry any lane to hoop, and Jason is attacking, looking for the basket.
The Lakers are going to somewhat so far 4-10 on their shots in the second half so far. Here's Bryant. The jumper from the free throw line is good. Kobe's got 33.
He's certainly been their go-to guy when it matters most. He's trying to close this one out.
Nowitzki with the screen on Kobe. Nowitzki outside. Back to Terry. Nowitzki sets a screen for Terry. Shoots over Kobe. Off target on the 15-footer. Los Angeles leading by 3. On the wing, Fisher. He's covered by Kidd. Odom gets to Kobe. Gasol is screen on Terry. One play from Bryant. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down.
Gasol has screen on Terry. From range, Kobe drills it.
And showing the range there, Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Fisher against Kidd. Terry outside. Good in the assist to Kidd. Terry's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Dallas.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
In the corner is Bryant. And the layup falls. Bryant's got 38 points.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
Outside Kidd. Chandler with a screen for Kidd. To the middle. Here's Nowitzki. Great pass to set up the layup. 16 points for Nowitzki.
And Nowitzki is an accomplished scorer inside, using his height extremely well. And allowing him to get that kind of position.
Bryant gets it to Odom. Gasol against Chandler. Gasol, screen on Stevenson. Here's Odom. Good work defensively by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 3. Pass to Kidd. There's 1:54 left in the third quarter. Back to Stevenson. Nowitzki for 3. The Lakers with the rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Ryan in the post. He's guarded by Stevenson. Dallas has gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them to the inside. And the dunk by Chandler.
When Chandler gets the ball near the hole, he knows what to do with it.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Outside, Kobe. We've got 1:08 left in the third. Pass to Odom. 6 to shoot. Gets the bucket and the foul. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
Odom was not going to allow that foul to keep him from scoring the ball. Well done.
In a moment, I'll quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Los Angeles.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
Boy, they showed no hesitation on the mid-range game as well. I thought that was really a big key for them.
Mavericks trail by 4. Correa, the pass to Novak. Dallas moving it around. Correa, no good. The Lakers shooting 47% since getting things started in the third quarter. Odom on the way. He's guarded by Stevenson. Odom, no good.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
2 seconds separate the shot clock and game. Correa dishes to Haywood. Terry kicks to Correa. Pass to Novak. 5 on the clock. Shoots the 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Kobe Bryant getting it done for Los Angeles. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. He's scoring in just about every way possible. And we'll be right back after this. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Stevenson outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Haywood with a screen on Barnes. Here's Nowitzki. The leader falls for him. That was a difficult shot.
Nice play by Nowitzki off the pick and roll right there. He was able to work through the coverage and open things up for himself and his team.
Now here's Kobe. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here is Haywood after the basket by Los Angeles. Nowitzki sets a screen for Berea. Takes it off the glass.
Hard not to commend the confidence of Berea for a point guard. He's an excellent scorer, particularly inside.
Outside Bryant. There's the lob to Bryant. Nowitzki with the steal. To the paint. Here's Berea to tie it up. The shot goes down and gets this game back to even.
Hey, how about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
And so Bryant will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Brown outside. Pass to Randolph. Back to Brown. Stolen by Haywood. Out of the Mavericks, moving it up. Kobe against Stevenson. Nowitzki outside. Here is Nova. Nowitzki outside. Over Barnes. Nowitzki's shot is no good. And Los Angeles guys shooting 47% from the floor. Getting it done. Kobe passes to Vujacic. And here's Kobe. Pass to Vujacic. Lets it go from deep. Haywood grabs the board. Haywood's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here's Berea, covered by Vujacic. To take the lead. Another miss by Berea. Berea's got only 4 of 11 from the field. Now here's Bryant. He's guarded by Stevenson. Kobe gets to Brown. Pass to Ratliff. Now Vujacic trying to get something going. Los Angeles with another miss. Here's Novak. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Anytime you get to the line, it is a win offensively.
Now at the line for your Mavericks, Steve Donovan, taking 2 shots.
And that one falls. That puts them up by 1 point. Dallas making a switch here. Kids checked in. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Derek Fisher's checked in for Sasha Vujacic. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Kobe against Stevenson. Bryant. Good D by Stevenson. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the 4th quarter. Good on the bucket. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
Boy, I think they've lost their intensity. I mean, the defensive pressure is lacking this half.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Bryant outside. He's guarded by his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. For three, Kidd. And it's Fisher with the rebound.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
Pass to Bryant. Correa against Fisher. Brown outside. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Here's Bryant. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
Tell you what, Bryant keeps relentless pressure on the defense by staying in attack mode, making them foul him.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
How great have they been? I mean, shooting the ball from outside the arc, they have absolutely been lights out.
And he knocks down the first one. Hughes is checked in for the Lakers. And Kobe drops them both. Now Barea. On to Wayne Stevenson. Inside. Nowitzki, no good. Lakers have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth one, and this is just the one made. Fisher against Barea. Outside, Kobe. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Bryant's got 42 in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Stevenson. Outside, Kidd. Lays it up off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
And offensively, they seem to have turned a corner.
Yeah, I don't know if it's coincidence or not, but a much better half since they've changed too. And they're really looking strong here.
Fisher against Barea. There's the lob to Bryant. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
Well, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Now, here's Barea. Pass to Kidd. Down low, here's Nowitzki. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. And that's 20 points for Nowitzki.
Well, that is the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defense has got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Kobe against Stevenson. To the inside. Here's Brown. Called on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Part of that defense found a way to convert.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Chandler's checked in for Steve Novick. Marion comes in for Deshaun Stevenson. And it's Terry in for J.J. Barea. And then for Los Angeles, Gasol's checked in for Hughes. And it's Odom in for Matt Barnes. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. The Mavericks have gone 6 of 11 since the start of the fourth quarter. Kidd passes the tip. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Odom's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. 17-foot shot on the way. Gasol. And Gasol into the finish. That gives him a double-double in this one. 11 points and 11 rebounds.
And really, Gasol just never stops attacking the boards. Just utterly relentless at pounding the glass.
It's Kidd with the drive. And another make to his scoring count. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
And you want taking big shots for you in big moments. That one
don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now.
Now here's Bryant. Back to Brown. No one here open as he lets it fly. Nailed from three-point land.
Man, that's sure got to be a load off his mind after not hitting a single three-pointer in that first half.
And there's Terry. Chandler with a screen for Terry. To the paint. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Gasol. Brown outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Now here's Terry. A three ball. Gasol with the rebound. Gasol's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Oh, and there he puts it down! Oh, my goodness.
Lamar Odom terrorizing that rack with the ferocious throwdown.
Mavericks trail by 6. Outside Kidd. Nowitzki with the screen on Bryant. Marion with it. Gasol covering. Marion kicks to Kidd. And again, Dallas turns it over.
Lakers ball.
He's jabbed in for Shannon Brown.
Artest.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 16-6 run. Outside, Kobe. Gasol's in the post. Chandler on him. Chandler with the block. And he's able to get it back. Back to Gasol. Pass to Fisher. Artest with the ball. And that comes off the assist by Derek Fisher. Fisher's got assist number 8 here in this one already. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear Rick Carlisle's message to his team. Now, he was vocal in the huddle. He told his guys, don't quit on each other. We're still in this game, guys, but I need each one of you to up your energy level. Let's make a run. Now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Mavericks trail by 9. Kidd with it. Pass to Terry. Launches it. And he's good on the three ball. Terry's got 21.
And you can just see his confidence is rising. Bucket after bucket from now on.
Chandler against Gasol. Here's Artest. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
Dallas now running out of time. Terry with a screen on Fisher. Pass to Nowitzki. Shoots over Odom. Nowitzki, no good.
And that's really just not heads-up basketball. Don't try a fadeaway when nobody's guarding.
Here's Artest. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The second one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. The Mavericks have gone 8 of 16 from the field in the fourth, exactly 50%. Terry against Bryant. Three-pointer, Kidd. Gasol with the rebound. Gasol's got his 16th rebound on the night. Bryant with it. Now Chandler defending. Count it. Kobe's got 44.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
They double team Nowitzki. 5 to shoot. No good on the 3. Lakers leading by 12.
A tremendous boost for these guys as this game winds down. And what will be a win here in game 1 of the series for Los Angeles.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so, creating a lot of pressure on the defense.
Yeah, definitely had a huge edge, and this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
And it's really got to feel very good to be able to jump out confidently to a 1-0 lead in this series.
Absolutely. And I think their focus now has to be not on taking this win for granted. They should come out for game 2 with the same intensity and honestly maybe even more. You know they'll face a more focused team in the next one, so they may have to be just a little bit tougher.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Kobe Bryant.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, the momentum is so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference Semifinals. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. So long and good night, everyone.
That's the end of game 1 between the Lakers and the Mavericks. Lakers took game 1. Jason Taylor with 21 points. Dirk with 20. Jason Kidd with 13 points, 13 assists. J.J. Barrett with 13 points. Tyson Chandler with 6 points, 16 rebounds with 4 blocks. Kobe Bryant with 46 points. Rondo Test with 12. Lamar Odom with 11 points, 10 rebounds. Paul Gasol with 11 points, 18 rebounds. Lakers took game 1. I think the next game is Boston, Indiana. Let me see. Yep, it's Boston, Indiana game 1. We'll go take game 1. Make sure you hit the like button, subscribe, hit the notification bell. Let's get to it.
The Eastern Conference Semifinals, Game 1. The Indiana Pacers earned their bid into round 2 after a hard-fought 6-game series. Now, the stakes are greater, the challenge that much tougher as they prepare to do battle against the Celtics. The opening game of the conference semifinals, up next.
The next stage of the Eastern Conference playoff battle begins here. Game 1 of the conference semifinals. Both these teams have survived and moved one step closer to the title. And tonight will be the Indiana Pacers going up against the Boston Celtics here in Boston. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And giving us the rundown from the sideline, David Aldridge. So off the tip, it's Boston. Here's Rondo. To the middle. Here's Pierce. And he lays it straight in. Pierce has got the first basket of the game for the Celtics.
Nice job that time by Pierce. You know, some guys absorb contact like a sponge. It just has very little effect on Pierce.
shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. This is his first free throw of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
And you know, with some players, it's more than just the numbers. He provides things for this team that don't always show up in a stat sheet.
And both free throws good for Roy Hibbert. And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. Garnett with a screen on George. Puts it up from 12. It's rebounded by Roy Hibbert. Pass to Collison. And stolen by Perkins. Fast break. Here we go. Nobody near Allen. And that comes off the assist by Pierce.
So smooth and so efficient with the stroke. Ray Allen makes it look effortless.
Hibbert with it. Perkins pulls it in. The Boston, they've gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. It's stolen by Hansbrough. From 11 feet away. And George gets it to go.
A rookie who's comfortable in that mid-range area. George shoots that pretty freely.
Garnett outside. Pass to Pierce. Over George. The shot by Pierce, no good.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Here's Hibbert, covered by Perkins. Puts it up from 7. And off the front, and in it goes.
Solid move that time by Hibbert. This is the area where he's most comfortable.
Here's Rondo. And the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
Now, here's George. Collison the pass to Hibbert. Outside, George. Shot clock at 3. Shoots over Pierce. The shot by George, no good. The Celtics with the lead. Inside. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Hibbert with a screen for George. To the middle. And Roy Hibbert with a bucket on the assist by George. And at 6 points for Roy Hibbert.
Boy, Hibbert did a nice job timing the roll perfectly there.
Rondo against Collison. Allen outside. It's Pierce on the wing. Perkins with the screen for Pierce. And it's Roy Hibbert with the rebound.
Well, he has not been sharp this period. Seems to be a little flustered out there, too.
Pass to Ford. Now here's Collison. With the ball, all sorts of time. The rebound by Garnett.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Allen kicks to Pierce. Garnett with a screen on George. Tries it from 19. The shot by Pierce will not go.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Here's Hansbrough. And a nice assist from 4.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Rondo looking over the floor. Allen outside. Pass to Garnett. Rondo against Collison. Fires from 18. And that one off the back with the win and in.
Rondo's smarts is well documented. His IQ so high. He takes good shots and usually makes all the right plays.
So the Pacers call timeout, their first of the game. And while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. Number 1, Rajon Rondo. Hansbrough, the pass to George. 4 dishes to George. To the inside, Kevin Garnett with the steal. Allen inside the three-point line. They get it back. They now take the lead.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now here's George. Down low. And then Hibbert with the dunk.
Yeah, like a huge, hungry grizzly bear. Hibbert feasting at the rim.
Collison against Rondo. Garnett with a screen on Collison. To the paint. And Garnett with the slam.
And Rondo is a problem in that pick and roll, picking the defense apart with his passing.
And here's Collison. Still scoreless. Pass to Hibbert. Garnett grabs the ball.
Boy, he has to put that one away. A solid opportunity, gone awry.
Bucket is good. Allen's got 5 there.
And this is Allen's game. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen. Amazing shooting off that pass.
Collison deciding where to go with it. Hibbert. And then Hibbert with the dunk.
And nothing like taking it to the hole yourself.
And it's Rondo with the ball for Boston. Allen outside. Offline with his 3. The Pacers are gone 6 attempts on the field in this ballgame. Collison gets the 4. George. Hibbert with a screen on Pierce. 4 on the shot clock. Here's George. Rebound Boston. It's Allen on the win. 5 points in the game. Perkins trying to break loose. And it's Roy Hibbert with the rebound. Hibbert's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Ford against Allen. And for 3, Collison. Rebound by the Celtics. Garnett's got his 5th rebound in this one. Rondo finds Pierce. Now here's Allen. Guarded by Ford. Allen's shot is off.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Pass to Hansbrough. Now George. Indiana moving it around. And Hibbert the bucket on the assist by George. George has got his 3rd assist on the night.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Now here's Pierce. Outside Rondo. Garnett with a screen on Collison. Rondo kicks it out to Allen. To stop the drought, he scores the basket. That's field goal number 3 for him.
I love the awareness from Rondo. Just an excellent passer who's actively looking for his teammates.
Here's Hibbert. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Hibbert's got the game tied up here for the Pacers. Boston's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He wants to talk to his guys.
All right, fans, give it up for Celtics Entertainment.
O'Neal's checked in for Perkins. Davis comes in for Kevin Garnett. Marquise Daniels is checked in for Ray Allen. And Nate Robinson is subbed in for Rondo. The Pacers also changing it up. Jeff Foster's checked in for Hibbert. Granger comes in for George. And it's Dunleavy in for TJ Ford. Daniels passes to Pierce. Outside for Davis. Pass to Daniels. Shot clock at 6. Screen by O'Neal. And that one's good. Daniels. And the Celtics lead by 2.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close.
Now here's Thompson. Still yet to score. And now in transition is Pierce. Here we go.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Robinson against Collison. Here's O'Neal. The shot's good. And now a 4-point Boston lead.
O'Neal doing a nice job using his frame and strength to take the hit and still finish the shot.
Granger kicks to Collison. We've got 1:48 left to play here in the first.
Coaches love to see guys get to the line, drawing fouls. It shows they're playing the game with some aggression and passion, too.
And the breakdown here, guys, on those stats for the Celtics.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Throw good, Darren Collison. Ray Allen, he's checked in for Boston. Collison hits them both.
Just solid, really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
The Celtics with the lead. Outside, Davis. Pass to Daniel. Screen by O'Neal. Here is Daniels. Granger covering. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Davis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You know, Glenn Davis is really a force to be reckoned with. You know, you look at the combination of his size, agility, and skill. I tell you, he's a tough matchup for a lot of people.
Boston shooting their first free throws of the game.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Price is checked in for Indiana. And both free throws good for Davis. Pacers trail by 4. On the wing, Granger. Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Boston's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Allen taking it all the way to the rim. Hand delivering that one. Doorstep throwdown.
Stands ball. Down low. Granger kicks to Dunleavy. Hansbrough against Davis. Hansbrough, the pass to Granger. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And Davis can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 6. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Dunleavy up top. Allen defending. Now Dunleavy. Scoreless thus far. Here's Foster. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Just he's doing the dirty work. And that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Pacers have looked good at the line. They're perfect in 4 attempts. That's good from Foster. Steps back. And Allen launches it from deep. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. It's been all about Ray Allen for the Celtics. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back right after this. And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference Semifinals. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Here's Dunleavy. Just 4 to shoot. Over Allen. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
The entire defense was frozen foot. Nobody picked up the shooter.
Now, here is Robinson. Nothing on the board. To the inside. Here's Pierce. And Paul Pierce with the slam.
Oh, Pierce rising and throwing it down. Not known for his vertical, but he's got a little more bounce than we thought.
Now, here's Granger. There's the pick. And the Celtic lead is cut down to 1 in the bucket from Hansbrough.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays down.
There's a whistle that goes on Tyler Hansbrough. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that's foul number 2. And maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before that.
Now, here is Robinson. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Robinson's got 3 assists in the game. To the wing right side. Inside. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
Well, that's a look. He has to finish it. He knows it. Blown opportunity.
Outside, Davis. It's Pierce on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Fades back. And it's Foster with the rebound. Pacers trail by 3. On the wing, Granger. Defended by Pierce. Hansbrough against Davis. Hansbrough dishes to Dunleavy. High, arcing shot. Rebounded by the Celtics. outside, Pierce. Pass to Robinson. Allen outside. Launches a three. And it's Foster with the rebound. Pacers have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball in the second. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders for the Paul Pierce.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
And that one misses.
A real floor spacer for this team. I mean, Dunleavy is a knockdown shooter from any distance.
Perkins is checked in for Boston. Hondo comes in for Nate Robinson. And he can't hit the second.
And not what we're accustomed to seeing from him at all from the free throw line.
Perkins with a screen on Jones. Hondo with the ball. Jones covering. Allen outside. Shoots. And Jones pulls it down. Pacers trail by 3. Pass to Green. To the right lane. O'Neal against Hansbrough. Foster is straight on out. Dunleavy for 3. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Allen left side. Boston again missing.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Jones looking for an opening. Pass to Foster. For 3, Dunleavy. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pierce kicks to Allen. It's good from long range. Allen's got 13.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
And the Pacers call time here.
Here we go, fans. Time to make some noise for Boston's own Celtics Entertainment.
The Pacers also changing it up. Roy Hibbert's checked in for Foster. And it's Paul George in for Tyler Hansbrough. Pacers trail by 6. Here's Hibbert. And then Hibbert with the dunk.
Not something we get to see very often. Hibbert lighting up the scoreboard.
Hondo against Jones. Hondo passes to Allen. Here's down low. Back to Allen. Pass to Rondo. Shot clock at 5. Puts up a deep 3. Excellent D that time from Jones. From about 19 feet. Rebounded by the Celtics. Garnett's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
A little bit of bully ball around those games. You don't normally see that in a 6'1" guard, but Rajon, he's not afraid of anybody.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Rajon Rondo at the line for 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw.
An old school, old head point guard. Rajon Rondo's mindset is pass first, set up others. And on D, Rondo plays with passion, constantly pressuring his guy.
And the second free throw, good. Pacers trail by 5. George with the bounce pass. Jones kicks to Granger. Hibbert with a screen on Garnett. Granger from outside. And the rebound goes to Perkins. And so it's Rondo bringing it up for Boston. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Allen outside. Jacks up a 3. Basket is good. The assist from Rondo. Rondo's got 4 assists now tonight.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's Jones. Hasn't made one yet. Pierce against George. The 15-footer. Good. Pierce has got the lead up to 10 now for the Celtics.
Tell you, when you watch Pierce work, he is well calibrated for the mid-range game.
To the inside. Here's Hibbert. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse for him.
Now here's Garnett. Back to Rondo. An easy 2 points on the layup. Rondo's got 7.
Oh, great ball movement there.
So it's the Pacers now. It's a 10-point game. Outside, Jones. That's to Hibbert. And stolen by Perkins. Pierce feeling it out a bit. And it's Rondo in the corner. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Rondo just in the frame, getting hammered on the inside. Remarkable in getting under the skin of his opponents and forcing the issue.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
And didn't have a single free throw in that first quarter, but he started to play with a little bit more of an edge to his game here in the second.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pacers. Hansbrough's checked in for Granger. Ford comes in for Mike Dunleavy. And it's Collison in for Dante Jones. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Boy, it certainly appears to be the case. I mean, they've spent a lot of time at the foul line this quarter, and that's the result of attacking the rim and being physical.
Now here's Pierce. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
You know, he started slow, but now in the second quarter, he's finding his groove.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Team foul. At the line, Paul Pierce. At the line, shooting 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
That one falls for Pierce.
You know, in so many ways, Paul Pierce is just remarkable. I mean, his skill level is so high. I mean, he can outsmart defenders, and he really has the mechanics to score the ball from anywhere.
Timeout called the Pacers.
Let's see who accepted.
There's the drive, and there it is for him. 11 points for Paul Pierce.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
And they keep hammering away at them inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Rondo passes to Perkins. Outside, Pierce. The shot comes out. Great tee that time from Hibbert. Pacers trail by 14. With the ball. Pass to Collison. Out to the wing. And Ray Allen gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Now, here is George. Pocket 6. Pull from the top of the key.
Just doesn't seem to have it here in the second quarter.
Here's Perkins. Good. And it's Rondo who picks up the assist. And the Celtics lead by 16.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes it back.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Now, here's Collison. Here's Hibbert. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
Allen outside. Hibbert pulls it in. Hibbert's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pierce against George. Hibbert with the screen. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from George.
And there's the strength from the rookie. George banging his way inside.
Allen outside. 1:53 left in the second quarter. Garnett outside. Perkins with the screen for Rondo. Over Collison. Shot by Rondo is no good.
Boy, you've really got to put those away, especially against soft interior defense.
Rondo against Collison. Now here's Hibbert. Defense right on him. Over Perkins. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Celtics leading by 12. To the middle. And no good that time. Excellent D there from George. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. Hibbert with the screen on Allen. Pass to Hibbert. Over Perkins. And it's Hibbert missing. Boston's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Here's Garnett. Garnett with the screen on George. The shot by Pierce, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
You know, he's been off tonight, off his game. At this point, he might want to focus on creating for others.
Fades and shoots. And he didn't get quite enough out of that one. Here is Ford. Tipped away. Stolen by Pierce. Oh, and here we go with Rondo. Nobody down. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, it is unfortunate and embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second. And that's all it took.
And so that's the end of the first half. Celtics lead by 12. They'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference Semifinals. You have to like what we're seeing from Roy Hibbert.
What a welcome surprise that first half. Went above and beyond his usual scoring output.
Well, you know what? They've given him an increased role tonight, and he's taken full advantage of it.
And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. Now, here is Ford. Right side, Collison. Pass to Hansbrough. 6 to shoot. Back to Collison. Three-pointer. And the three ball is good. Collison's got it back down to single digits for the Pacers.
With no time left, he finds a way to make a play.
Rondo against Collison. Allen for the three. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. And here's Collison. Pass to Ford. Collison with it. Now defended by Pierce. And it's Hibbert missing. Celtics leading by 9. Here's Rondo. And it's sent back by George. Here's the pass to Perkins. Garnett with it. He's covered by Collison. And Garnett with the basket on the assist by Perkins. Garnett's got his second bucket.
Hey, anytime you're guarding Garnett inside, expect a certain level of physicality.
Outside Collison. There's the three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Dialed in from behind the arc.
For Boston, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Collison against Rondo. Pass to Allen. A floater. And Hibbert with the block.
And the art of verticality. I mean, Hibbert able to contest shots without breaking the invisible plane between he and the offensive player. As a matter of fact, he may be the very best in the league at doing that.
Now, here is Ford. Following the shot by Ray Allen. Adds in, and the Celtic lead is cut down to 6, and the bucket from Collison.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Rondo against Collison. Garnett on top. Pacers with the rebound.
Clearly out of rhythm now, guys. I mean, just 1 for 5 to begin the second half.
Collison against Rondo. Hibbert with a screen on Rondo. Down low. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Perkins. Allen outside. From the arc. Here's Garnett. And there's 2 points. The county ball is paying off that time. Garnett's got his 3rd basket of the night. Pacers trail by 8. Indiana decides to talk it over.
They've been committing a lot of turnovers here. Taking care of the basketball is the #1 priority right now in that huddle. They've got to tighten it up.
Give it up. Make some noise once again for Celtics Entertainment.
Pass to Ford. And here's Hibbert. Outside Collison. And it's good for 2. Collison's got 10 points in the quarter.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Garnett outside. Pierce with it. Defended by George. Fade away. And he gets that one to go. And it's 13 points for Paul Pierce.
Inside, outside, mid-range. Pierce is a problem everywhere on the floor.
Collison pass to George. Garnett's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Pierce dishes to Garnett. And he banks in the low. Garnett's got 8 points. And so Collison will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 10. Pass to Hibbert. Here's Ford. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Rajon Rondo.
Display inside. He was fired up.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And also, guys, the confidence to keep taking the three. It's been falling, so they've got to keep going back to it.
Free throw good. Ford. That one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Celtics leading by 8. And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Here's Pierce. 13 points in the game. Pass to Garnett. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
Now here's Collison. He's got 12. Here's down one. Defended by George.
Not backing up or backing down. Pierce knows he's got to keep going after a shot when the defense is trying to be tight on him.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight. And the first one drops. Here's it's 2. Now Collison. Pass to George. Now Hibbert. Out left to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Hibbert with a screen on Allen. Here's Ford. Kendrick Perkins grabs the miss. Celtics leading by 10. Here's the pass to Garnett. Can't cash in from close range. Indiana's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Collison against Rondo. Pass to Hibbert. Right side, Collison. Hansbrough, this is the fourth. Collison gets a wide open look. Indiana again, missing. The Celtics have gone a somewhat surprise 4-10 on their shots in the second half so far. Garnett, and it's slammed in by Garnett. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 13 rebounds.
How about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
To the paint. Collison gets to 4. Hibbert with a screen on Allen. Inside. And then Hibbert with the dunk.
And he created that opening with the pick and roll.
And so it's Rondo bringing it up for Boston. At one point, they led by 16. Now here's Perkins. Outside, Pierce. Shot clock at 6. Over George. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Pass to Collison. With the ball, all alone. That ball's great assist by Darren Collison. Ford's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Pacers. George against Pierce. He takes it in, and it's Pierce with the jam.
Pierce doing a nice job of navigating his way to the rim. The serve and drive that time.
And the Pacers call time here. And some changes here for the Pacers. Danny Granger, he's checked in for Hansbrough. Dunleavy comes in for George. And it's Jones in for TJ Ford. Celtics on D. 10-point lead. Outside Collison. Hibbert with the screen for Collison. 5 on the clock. And Roy Hibbert the bucket on the assist by Collison. Collison's got 5 assists in the game. Rondo against Collison. Outside, Pierce. It's rebounded by Indiana. Hibbert's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Back to Granger. Pass to Jones. Here's Dunleavy. Hibbert with the screen. From deep. Rebounded by the Celtics.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Allen. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
No hesitation, no fear in Allen. I mean, he'll go right at those big fellas.
Celtics have gone 7 of 9 from the free throw line tonight. No good on the free throw.
Yeah, the jumper of Ray Allen is obviously just unreal, but that comes with practice and repetition. Ray puts up thousands of shots every day, perfecting his craft.
Jeff Foster's checked in for Roy Hibbert. He hits the second from the line. Collison with it. 12 points for him. On the wing, Granger. Back to Collison. Foster is screen on Rondo. To the inside. Pass basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And they've had assists now in their last.
The Pacers have gone 7 of 9 from the free throw line tonight. Some changes for Boston. O'Neal's checked in for Perkins. And Nate Robinson is subbed in for Rondo.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one misses. Boston leading by 7. And here is Robinson. No scoring in this one. Garnett the pass to Robinson. Garnett with the screen on Collison. Robinson, that's good.
You know, his passing ability might be the most overlooked part of his game. Garnett has really good court vision, especially for a guy that plays his position.
Now here's Collison. Outside, Jones. An offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Granger. Pass to Jones. Back to Granger. Up 3. That shot, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Garnett outside. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Garnett's length is incredible. Makes him so hard to match up against.
The Celtics have shot the ball pretty well from the line, going 8 of 11. First one falls for him.
Here in the second half, their free throw shooting percentage has definitely improved, hitting in the low 80s now.
The Pacers making a switch here. Stevens is checked in. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Tell you what, when you start locking it down at the line, usually good things tend to happen.
Pass to Granger. Foster is screen on Pierce. Granger drives in. And a slam dunk by Granger.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Garnett, following the score by Indiana. Back to Allen. Boston needs to get off a shot. It's good from Paul Pierce on the assist by Allen. Pierce has got 8 points in the quarter.
And he is really in his zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Jones against Robinson. Granger with the screen for Jones. Pass to Dunleavy. Jones kicks to Granger. Lets it go with a 3. Oh, good on that one. Excellent D there from Pierce.
Yeah, that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
Garnett with a screen on Granger. Pierce attacking.
Pierce not afraid to seek out that contact inside.
He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here.
At the line for the Celtics, Paul Pierce. At the line for 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
Yeah, and their free throw shooting has really improved here in the second half.
And the Celtics making a change here. Davis is checked in. Rush is checked in for Indiana. And both free throws good for Paul Pierce.
And, you know, collectively, as this game has progressed, they've been shooting really well from the charity stripe.
Here's Rush, guarded by Robinson. Rush dishes to Granger. And so it's Boston with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific D. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up with the Celtics. To the middle, trying to find Davis. He's got it now. 6 on the shot clock. Davis setting the pick for Robinson. From outside, off the mark. Pacers trail by 14. Granger outside. And Boston with the rebound. Now Robinson over Price. Robinson misses. Here's the break. Stolen by O'Neal. Now here's Robinson. Handed by Dunleavy. It's deflected. And they get it back. Second chance shot. That shot misses.
You know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baiting him into it.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Pierce for 3. They grab their own miss. And O'Neal gets it to go.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he is to the rim, the more dangerous we become.
Here's Dunleavy, defended by Pierce. The high post shot. Kicks it out to Granger. It's to Dunleavy, stolen by Pierce. For the finish. And Paul Pierce with the slam.
Hustle being rewarded that time for Paul Pierce. Excellent execution on the break.
Pacers trail by 16. And the wing, Granger. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Didn't have a single point in the first half. Vaguely. 0 points. Nada. He's starting to get into the groove here in the second.
Kevin Garnett is checked in for the Celtics. And the Pacers also making a change. Jones is checked in.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
The free throw drops for Granger.
And the word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Now here's Allen. And a handoff. Here's Jones. Up to the right wing. Down low. Fader on the way. Granger misses. Celtics leading by 13. The quarter keeps moving right along. 2 minutes gone so far. O'Neal finds Pierce. That's in. Coming off the assist from O'Neal. Pierce has got 5 points now this quarter.
With his three-point shooting ability, Pierce can play either the 3 or stretch you out from the 4 spot. And that's part of what makes him so valuable.
Now here's Jones. Jones with the screen on Pierce. The drive by Granger. It's tipped. All going up court. He gets that one. And the Celtics lead by 18.
What a nice find from Robertson that time. Boy, does he love setting his teammates up.
It's Jones on the wing. Back to Jones. Granger outside. And the foul on Paul Pierce. That is his first foul of the game. Some changes for Boston. Perkins comes in for Jermaine O'Neal. Rajon Rondo is subbed in for Nate Robinson. The Pacers also with a sub. Paul George is checked in for Jones. Here's Dunleavy. Foster is screwed on Allen. To the paint. The rebound by Pierce.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over the defender.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far.
First team foul. At the line for two, Rajon Rondo.
That free throw, no good. Indiana making some changes. Roy Hibbert's checked in for Foster. Ford comes in for Mike Dunleavy. And it's Collison in for Dante Jones. And he's good on the second. Now here's Collison. Pass to Hibbert. George dishes to Granger. Here is Ford. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls it from the elbow. And the shot no good, a bit short. And so it's Rondo bringing it up for the Boston Celtics. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Outside, Pierce. The rebound by Paul George. George has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Collison against Rondo. Collison the pass to George. Hibbert with a screen on Pierce. To the middle to end the cold streak. And there's the nice layup by Hibbert. Hibbert's got 26.
Love watching this kind of action in the pick and roll.
Boston leading by 17. Here's Pierce. Perkins with a screen on George to the inside. Oh, the block shot crabs it out of the air. Inside. And Roy Hibbert the bucket on the assist by Collison. 28 points for him.
And when you put up numbers like he is in this one, he'll get some recognition.
Outside, Pierce. Barnett with the screen for Pierce. 18 feet out. Barnett inside. Granger covering. Charity swipe shot. It's hauled in by George. George has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Collison against Garnett. Here's Hibbert. Perkins with the block. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Well, you got to take your defense up a notch in the playoffs. He takes it up about 3 notches on this block.
Tyler Hansbrough is checked in for Danny Granger.
Tyler Hansbrough.
Here is Ford. Over Allen. Ford, no luck. To the paint. And Garnett with the slam.
You know, KG's an insanely long player, and that length allows him to make to bring it into contact and to finish through.
Free throw good from Kevin Garnett.
Really hard not to respect the tremendous impact Garnett has on both ends of the floor. He plays with tremendous intensity in all situations and never gives you less than 100% effort.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Garnett outside. Pass to Pierce. Lock at 6. He can't hit that time. Excellent D there from George. Here's Collison. He's covered by Rondo. Collison, no good. Boston leading by 15. Allen passes to Rondo. Here's Garnett for Hibbert. Offensive rebound. And he hits it and gets half down the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Coming out of the half now, making a commitment and concentrated effort to get to the offensive boards has proven fruitful.
The free throw drops for Perkins. Pacers trail by 18. Pass to Hibbert. To the inside. Here's Collison. Good team by Rondo. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we reached the fourth quarter. Allen against Ford. George with the steal. Pass to Ford. Hibbert with the screen on Allen. Shot on the wing. Ford, that's good.
His mid-range shot is very solid. I mean, for some reason, the defense let him have it.
Rondo against Collison. And here's Garnett. Over Hansbrough. Garnett can't get it to go. Allen against Ford. Collison inside. Pass to Hansbrough. It's stolen by Garnett. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. It's Pierce on the wing. Defended by George. Pierce gets to Allen. Looking to end his cold spell. Pacers with the rebound. Hibbert's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Ford against Allen. Here's Collison. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Smart play, capitalizing close at the rim.
Third two foul. Shooting for Indiana.
Mind the lane. Mind the lane.
One shot.
One shot.
Rondo with the ball. Perkins kicks to Rondo. Pass to Allen. A shot. It's good. Coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo. Rondo's got assist number 8 now on the night. The Pacers call timeout. This game, great performance by Paul Pierce.
You know, that defense is helpless right now. I mean, he's got their number, and he knows it.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
During that break, Frank Vogel had some real words for his team. Now, his tone was pretty serious. He said, you guys need to prove you're in this. No one else can do it for you. Time to pour on the gas. We'll see if that fire gets lit, guys.
Thanks so much, David. Collison up top. He's covered by Rondo. Pass to Hibbert. Here's Ford. Fires from 14. Garnett grabs the board. And here's Rondo. Garnett outside. Here's for three. And it's sent back by George. And they recover it. Left side Pierce. The Celtics working the ball around now. They get it back. They shoot again. He takes it up and brings it in. Perkins got 5 points now this quarter.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Ford with the ball, and Allen picks him up defensively. Team 2 from Collison. Rebound Boston. There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter.
A tremendous boost for these guys as this game winds down, and what will be a win here in game 1 of the series for the Celtics.
Nothing like second chance buckets to pick up the scoring pace.
Yeah, it was impressive how they piled on the extra points, hitting the offensive glass, and then also winning the 50-50 ball balance.
And it's really got to feel very good to be able to jump out confidently to a 1-0 lead in this series.
Absolutely. And I think their focus now has to be not on taking this win for granted. They should come out for game 2 with the same intensity, and honestly, maybe even more. You know they'll face a more focused team in the next one, so they may have to be just a little bit tougher.
And guys, one of the steady and outstanding players putting in another impressive performance. It was a big-time outing for Garnett.
And you have to love the effort he put forth on the glass. He played with the fire no one else could match as he chased down those leads.
The shot like this will not go. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ford against Allen. Ford dishes to Hibbert. Now, here is Ford. Defense is right there. Shot clock at 5. Over Allen. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
Pacers ball. Substitution on the court.
So it's Boston easily grabbing this one. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical, and you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference Semifinals. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kelly, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Boston took game 1 with a blowout. Paul Pierce with 28 points. Ray Allen with 19. Kevin Garnett with 15 points, 21 rebounds. Then we got Walt Hibbert with 28 points, 13 rebounds, 3 blocks. Darren Collison with 15 points. And Hasbro with 10 rebounds and 4 points. So Boston took game 1. That's still a blow that the Pacers really upset Orlando to advance to this round. That's crazy. That was down 2-0 and won 4 straight. I don't know if they could do the same against Boston, though. The next game, I believe, is the Denver Nuggets versus the Spurs. Both teams swept their opponent to advance to the second round. I think this Knicks. Yeah, this Knicks. We got Tim Duncan and the Spurs versus Carmelo Anthony and the Denver Nuggets. Make sure you hit that like button, subscribe, hit the notification bell. Let's get to it.
The Western Conference Semifinals Game 1. The Denver Nuggets are coming off a dominating 4-game sweep in round 1. Will their confidence finally be tested? Tonight, they go up against the San Antonio Spurs. The opening game of the conference semifinals. Up next.
Two survivors in the West meeting here in the conference semifinals. Game 1. Moments away. It'll be the Denver Nuggets going up against the San Antonio Spurs. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. And we'll have David Aldridge filling us in from the sideline.
Here we go.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Here's Smith. And the call will be against Tony Parker. That is his first foul of the game.
And that's a quick foul for him there. Looks like the refs are going to call this one pretty close.
Smith with it. Pass to Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. Denver needs to get off a shot. And yes, it's good. Anderson's got the game going here with the first basket for the Nuggets.
Looking agile there in the pick and roll. Anderson, great job capitalizing on that victory.
Here's Temple. Rebound by the Nuggets. Outside Phillips. Passed it in May.
Just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
San Antonio with the ball. After the Nuggets pick up 2. That one goes. Count it.
That kind of defense is not going to cut it with Duncan. He's too good and just shrugs off the contact.
Anthony kicks to Phillips. Anthony against Jefferson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
First trip to the line for him here. That free throw good from Anthony.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
Both free throws good from Anthony.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Phillips against Parker. Outside Jefferson. Here's Temple. No good from outside. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Here's Anthony, and it's blocked. Now here's Jefferson. Pass to Parker. To the middle. Here's Duncan. That one a little long.
Boy, not the kind of start they wanted. Only 1 for 4 so far.
Smith finds the name, and he finishes nicely on the way.
Look at the intensity of Nene, one of the strongest guys in the game. Phenomenal at scoring the ball.
Timeout, timeout.
And timeout is called by Craig Popovich. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
All right, everyone. Make some noise for your one and only
Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. In the third spot, Tim Duncan.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
Pass to Splitter. Parker against Billups. Parker passes to Duncan. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Billups against Parker. Billups kicks to Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. A floater. A rebound by the Spurs. Jefferson passing to Temple. Yes, that goes in.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
The Nuggets leading by 4. He lobs up the alley-oop pass and finished off by Anderson.
A well finish by Anderson, rising to get the lob pass and finish that one with some authority.
Parker passes to Jefferson. Now here's Splitter. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Down low, Duncan, and Duncan throws it down.
And Parker terrific in the pick and roll. Just creative in terms of getting his team good looks.
Smith outside. Pass to Anthony. Over Jefferson. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
This is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Parker dishes to Splitter. Outside Jefferson. Puts up a 3. Sinks the triple.
Shows the quickness that time. Jefferson just gets it in a hurry.
Denver leading by 3. Smith left side. Outside Billups. It's Carmelo Anthony on the way. Defended by Jefferson. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Richard Jefferson.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Parker kicks to Temple. Duncan outside. Parker against Billups. Pass to Jefferson. Over Anthony. Jefferson's shot is off. For Denver, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Smith scanning the floor. Takes a 3. A rebound by the Spurs. Here's Temple. Oh, here's Parker. Started by Billups. Nene against Duncan. Back to Parker. Duncan with the screen for Parker. That shot, no good. Billups with some nice defense here. The Nuggets lead by 3. Knocks it loose. Oh, and the dunk by Smith.
Defense probably not going to give him this opening again because Smith went way up there that time.
The Spurs have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here. Timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Let's give a warm welcome to Nuggets Dynasty.
Brandon Martin, he's checked in for Denver. Here's Parker. Still without a basket. Duncan outside. Smith right side.
And defenses are understandably wary of giving Smith too much room to shoot, which is why they foul him at times.
The Nuggets have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
J.R. Smith taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
I love the confidence that JR shoots the ball with. And on occasion now, he can shoot you in or out of games when he falls in love with that three.
That one is no good. Spurs trail by 6. Jefferson passes to Parker. Splitter with the ball. He's covered by Anderson. Jefferson against Smith. 6 to shoot. Pass to Duncan. For Martin. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Duncan's got 6.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Parker against Phillips. Outside Anthony. From deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. He's got 7.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
Parker passes to Split. Here's Jefferson. To Duncan. Over Martin. The rebound by Anderson. Denver leading by 7 to the middle. And finished off by Martin.
And this is Martin at his best, getting that deep position and putting on the hard hat there and attacking the rim.
Here's Parker. Still yet to score. Duncan, covered by Martin. Duncan kicks to Parker. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And what strength there by Parker. He able to take the and still drain the shot in the process. He's just a remarkable athlete with tremendous finishing ability.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
And that one falls for Parker.
And Parker just so skilled at marching his way to the stripe. He just has an endless amount of cunning moves that consistently frustrate the opposition.
Martin with a screen on Ginobili. Phillips with the ball. He's picked up by Parker. Martin up top. Pass to Anderson. The kick out to Phillips. Martin with the screen for Phillips. Off target from three-point range. Spurs trail by 6. Here's Ginobili. Anderson with the block.
And how about the denial there by Anderson? He anticipated that shot and erased it.
Here is Bonner, who's guarded by Phillips. Bonner passes to Simmons. McDyess can't hit. Denver lead by 6. Here's Lawson. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
2 points the hard way there. Battling, willing that bucket in.
And so it's Parker with it. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. Bonner dishes to Parker. Anderson with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs are going to take possession here. A different look for Denver. Now Harrington's checked in for Anderson. And Smith's subbed in for Anthony. Here's Ginobili. He has yet to score. San Antonio again missing. Smith the pass to Martin. Outside for Lawson. Martin with a screen on Parker. Here's Lawson. Scored the basket. His second 2 attempts.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high field goal percentage.
Yeah, you got to turn up the dial on the intensity at the defensive end if you're them. It's still early, but I agree with you.
Here's Ginobili. Ryan Lawson making his last shot. Shot clock at 6. Parker outside. Over Lawson. Parker's shot is off.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for your Nuggets, Chauncey Billups. Taking 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Chauncey Billups.
And what you love about Billups is that this guy's a winner. A guy his teammates and coaches trust to make the right decision.
San Antonio making a switch here. Duncan's checked in. And so Billups nails both of them. There's a minute 34 left to play in the first quarter. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Pass to Bonner. Fires from deep. That one's in. His first shot this game.
And how about his awareness there? Recognizing the open man.
Now Martin. Covered by Duncan. Martin gets to Billups. Martin with a screen on Ginobili. Back to Martin. Tim Duncan with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Ginobili against Billups. McDyess a screen. Here's Ginobili. Softly drops in the floater.
That shot is a staple in Ginobili's game. I mean, he's got excellent touch on those little floaters.
Bounce pass from Lawson. Pass to Harrington. Lawson against Ginobili. Duncan with the block.
Excellent defensive timing that time by Tim Duncan.
Simmons dishes to McDyess. Ginobili against Lawson. Floats one. Ginobili can't hit. 1 second left. That shot is off. And that does it for the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 7. From the Pepsi Center in downtown Denver, we're back in a moment. Return again with more playoff action from the Western Conference Semifinals. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Now, here's Harrington. Still scoreless. A follow. That's good.
I think that's a key for his offense. I mean, they want to continue to space that defense out as much as possible.
Ginobili the pass to Duncan. Outside, Simmons. Spurs working the ball around now. Screen by Duncan. To the inside. From the dunk by Duncan.
Nice court awareness and feel on the floor there from Duncan. Set the screen and then found space to execute the roll.
But B just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim. There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Ginobili. The Nuggets getting the bucket for three. Bonner. It's rebounded by Lawson. Bonner's going up for the alley-oop here and finished off by Martin.
Phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Well, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Here is Bonner. Pass to Ginobili. That's the 3-5. Kenyon Martin comes up with the rebound. Martin's got 5 rebounds tonight.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
For 3, Smith. A rebound by the Spurs. Duncan's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here is Bonner. Inside. Duncan misses.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now here's a follow. Back to Harrington. 6 on the shot clock. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Here's a look at the 2 key leaders with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. 5th, Manu Ginobili.
And guys, that shooting percentage of his has been spectacular since the start of the playoffs. He has been completely locked in.
The first one fell.
And Harrington, quite the role player. A big man with a soft stroke from deep. Prime time shooter when he gets it going.
Nene, he's checked in for Aaron Aflalo. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
Well, you can't overlook any trip to the line. These points can end up making the difference.
To the paint, here's McDyess. And a dunk by McDyess.
No one will sit down as hard as McDyess. He lives for those dunks, and he never passes up a chance to make a statement.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. Denver making a switch here. Aflalo's checked in. For those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Fires the 3. Rebounded by McDyess.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can get too lucky. He get me in several eyes for him, and that's why he missed.
Bonner gets the Ginobili. Duncan with the screen for Ginobili. And a miss there on the triple. The Nuggets leading by 9. Smith outside. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Astro Flalo. And here's Nene. Guarded by Simmons. Outside for Martin. Sinks the three-pointer. Martin's got the lead at the 12 now for Denver.
Boy, are they shooting the three extremely well this quarter. My, showing some gas on the fire for sure.
Duncan against Nene. On the wing, Duncan. He's got 8. 4 on the clock. Ginobili misses.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
Smith kicks to a Flalo. Martin with a screen for a Flalo. Down low. There's Kenyon Martin on the assist by a Flalo. Martin's got 11 points.
Good to see Martin taking the aggressive path inside. He knows how effective he can be when he does that.
Simmons looking it over. McDyess dishes to Ginobili. And he uses the glass on the lane. Ginobili's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, Ginobili's so good at getting into the paint. Love watching how he does that. He's unpredictable, creative, and he finds a way to get the job done.
Now here is Smith. To the middle. Outside for Lawson. Martin with a screen on Ginobili. Three-pointer, Lawson. Duncan grabs the rebound. Duncan's got his 5th rebound in this one. Smith against Simmons. Esteban. And here's Duncan. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. No good from Simmons. And so it's Lawson with it, hanging it up for the Denver Nuggets. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
For Denver, they have shot 75% at the stripe, 6 of 8. Denver calls timeout.
Nuggets call timeout. It's that time of the game, Nuggets fans. Here comes your Nuggets dance team.
Anthony's checked in for Denver. Phillips comes in for Aaron Aflalo. So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. Splitters checked in for McDyess. Jefferson comes in for Bonner. Garrett Temple has checked in for Simmons. And Tony Parker subbed in for Manu Ginobili. That's good from Ty Lawson. He's off on the second.
Boy, you got to be able to capitalize at the foul line. They're struggling with that this quarter.
Temple and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. J.R. Smith picks one up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
That free throw, no good. And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. As a result, they've got a big lead.
Now here's Parker, following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. Duncan up on top, covered by Anthony. Lost a splitter. It's stolen by Lawson. And here we go. Lawson heading to the hoop. Drops puts in the breakaway lane. Lawson's got 7 points in the game.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Now here's Parker. No basket with that shot. Having trouble finding his range. He's 1 for 5. Phillips passes to Lawson. A dunk by Smith.
And there's that incredible athleticism. Smith going up with confidence on these alley-oops.
Parker outside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Tony Parker taking 2 shots.
That's good from Parker. Al Harrington's checked in for J.R. Smith. Bonner, he's checked in for San Antonio. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Yeah, I don't think it's an accident that aggressiveness correlates with playing better. So the aggressiveness is starting to pay off.
Spurs trail by 18. Now Parker. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Parker's got his second bucket tonight.
Taking the contact, still able to score. Tony Parker, impressive work there.
Anthony kicks to Lawson. Back to Anthony. Banked in off the glass. Anthony's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Jefferson setting the pick for Parker. Gonna go that time. Anthony with the defensive effort.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Rebounded by the Spurs.
You know, even though they have the lead, you can tell he's frustrated with himself that he's not doing more.
Pass to Jefferson. Parker against Harrington. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. 5th, Carmelo Anthony.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
Free throw drops in for Tony Parker. And Parker drops them both.
I like how he's dialed up his aggressiveness here, finding ways to get to the line in the second quarter.
And here is Billups. From about 19 feet, buries the jump shot. And the Nuggets lead by 18.
That's pure from Billups. So assertive, firing away from the mid-range.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
It's the turn of the game, my friends. Here comes your Nuggets team.
Spurs trail by 18. Pass to Bonner. Now here's Parker. Lets a floater go. Miss number 6 for him. He's made 2 of his 8 attempts.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the chart.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. Strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Here is Bonner after the made shot from Carmelo Anthony. Parker looking over the floor. The teardrop falls in. Parker's got 7 now in this quarter.
Clever finish by Parker. A really smart point guard.
Anthony dishes to Billups. Back to Anthony. Nene kicks to Harrington.
2 minutes remaining.
That one goes in.
2 minutes.
And the Nuggets lead by 20. There's 1:54 left in the first half of basketball. Temple to pass to Parker. For just the 4th time today, it is good. That one makes him 4 for 10.
Hey, it's not just about scoring for Parker when he dominates. He gets his teammates involved, too.
Jefferson against Anthony. Lawson with a screen on Jefferson. Again, the miss by Anthony. Spurs trail by 18. Here's Parker. Another one falls for San Antonio.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Outside Anthony. Back to Lawson.
You know, you make your free throws, and I think it helps your rhythm, too.
That's his second personal foul. 13 foul.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game.
Lawson.
First free throw is good.
You know, he didn't get to the line in that entire first quarter. But right now, he's showing some aggressiveness out there.
Anderson, he's checked in for the Nuggets. And San Antonio with the change here, too. McDyess is checked in. He doesn't get the second one. Lawson finds Anthony. Over Temple. The Nuggets with another miss. And it's Parker with the ball, bringing it up for San Antonio. Trailing by 17. And the shot goes in.
Just a great playmaking sequence by Parker there, coming away with the assist.
Denver's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Pass to Anthony. Over Jefferson. Bank shot. No good. Spurs trail by 15. Temple the pass to Parker. That one falls. Parker's got 13 points in just this quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Right back after this break. And And we're ready to get back into the action here in game one. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. It's been a clinic from Tony Parker.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Now, here's Parker. Inside, looking for Splitter. He gets it there. Can't connect from short range. The Nuggets leading by 13. Phillips with the ball. Anderson outside. Benet finds Anthony. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw fouls.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And he makes both free throws. Now here's Jefferson. Pass to Splitter. Here's Temple. Over to the wing. 6 to shoot. Splitter sets a screen for Parker. Floats one up, and it's blocked. And they're able to recover.
They have yet to hit a shot. A real slow start here in the second half.
Phillips against Parker. Phillips with the bucket.
Continuously working in close. Phillips earning that bucket.
Spurs trail by 17. Pass to Duncan. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Now here's Phillips. He's got 6. Benet setting the pick for Smith. And he drops him away up off the glass. Smith's got 7.
Far from just a jump shooter now. Smith also impressive at finishing in close.
Parker outside. Duncan outside. And it's blocked.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejection. Wow.
Hey, bringing that postseason intensity, so critical. You know, these plays can change the trajectory and outcome of a game.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Duncan. That misses off the backboard. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 20. It's the most we've seen. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. These players can flat out shoot the rock. The 2K leaderboard shows us the top 3-point shooters in the playoffs. 5th, Carmelo Anthony.
He is having so much success from beyond the three-point line. Some guys just thrive on this kind of pressure.
Billups kicks to Nene. Smith outside. 5 to shoot. With the drive. Duncan with the block.
Imposing his will defensively. A rejection like that can get in the shooter's head.
Parker against Billups. Splitter with a screen on Billups. To the inside. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
No clue where that pass is going. That is a brutal turnover.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
The Nuggets leading by 20. Smith outside. Pass to Anthony. Over Jefferson. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. Anthony's got 18 points.
Wow, 4 or 5 to start the half. Coming out.
Timeout.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. To Splitter. Back to Parker. Here's Temple, covered by Smith. Pocket 6, Parker. And the shot falls short this time. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. Big run right now going for 11-2.
Throwing it down with some nasty attacks, too.
San Antonio shooting not great, 40% for the game. Parker outside. Billups with some nice defense here. Nuggets have gone 5 and 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Shot from 12. Tim Duncan grabs the miss. Duncan's got his 6th rebound on the night. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Billups against Parker. Over Billups. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
Great communication there, setting Anthony up beautifully for the big-time finish.
San Antonio calls timeout.
Timeout Spurs.
Here's Jefferson. Pass to Splitter. Here's Temple, covered by Smith. Back to Splitter. Jefferson with it. Looking to end the run. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Nene. Ginobili, he's checked in for Richard Jefferson.
Number 20, Manu Ginobili.
Here's Ginobili. Parker outside. Denver grabs the miss. Anderson's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
And he's really trying to get them back into it, but the results just have not been there.
Back to Anthony. San Antonio with the rebound. Splitter's got his 4th rebound in this one. Anderson with the block. They get it back. Duncan with the bucket. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. They're on a 15-4 run right now. Now Anthony, who's got 20. Pass to Anderson. It's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Spurs shooting has been wayward so far. Only 37% from the floor. Parker dishes to Temple. And here's Splitter. Spurs passing it around. Parker passes to Duncan. And he knocks down the jumper. Duncan's got 14 points for the game.
All too easy for Duncan there. Feels like he can take these shots whenever he wants to.
Smith against Ginobili. Smith kicks to Anthony. Rebounded by Temple. Pass to Ginobili. Now here's Parker, who's guarded by Billups. Anderson with the block. Anthony, the pass to Smith. Back to Anthony. 5 on the clock. Puts up a deep 3. San Antonio with the rebound. Pass to Ginobili. Lays it up and banks it in. Ginobili's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Nice move by Ginobili inside, making his way around the contact, drawing the foul and getting the hoop.
Outside, Billups. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim. Billups has got 4 this quarter.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Temple, covered by Anthony. Splitter with a screen on him. Inside, it's deflected. Stolen by Anderson. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. And Smith with the stop.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Now here's Ginobili. He's got 6. Looking to get it going. Parker's shot is off.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Here's Parker after the made shot from Carmelo Anthony. Anderson against Splitter. Pass to Temple. Tries the spin move. Splitter kicks to Parker. Duncan with a screen on Billups. Pulls up on the wing. And it goes down 2 points. Parker's got 18 points in the game.
And Parker has really homed in on his jumper. I mean, it's made him really hard to guard.
Now Anthony. Over Temple. It's hauled in by Duncan. Duncan's got 8 rebounds in this game. Ginobili on the wing, covered by Smith. Ginobili dishes to Parker. Duncan trying to break loose. Parker's shot is off. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Anthony, and there's the drive, and he gets. The screen now is the 2K leaderboard with the rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. Second is Tony Parker.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
All right, y'all, we're going to simulate this because this game is over. Ain't no way San Antonio Spurs getting blown out by the Denver Nuggets. Shit, Denver Nuggets did have Carmelo Anthony and J.R. Smith now. And the Nuggets win 107-67. They won by 40. Shit. Carmelo Anthony with 24 points, 7 assists. Kenya Moore with 20 points, 15 rebounds. Chancellor Billups with 12 points. J.R. Smith with 11. Ty Lawson with 10. Sheridan Williams with 10. Nene with 6 points, 12 rebounds. Tony Parker with 22 points. Tim Duncan with 16 points, 12 rebounds. Shit, hey. When the Spurs match up gets real big, they ain't gonna be able to do shit. But the final game of this string of game 1 will be Derrick Rose and the Bulls versus LeBron James and the Miami Heat. Who gonna take game 1? Make sure you hit that like button, subscribe, hit the notification bell. Let's get to it.
The Eastern Conference Semifinals, Game 1. The Miami Heat were dominant in round 1, able to advance in just 5 games. But the real test starts now as a new challenger awaits in the series opener against the Bulls. The opening game of the conference semifinals, up next.
The next stage of the Eastern Conference playoff battle begins here. Game 1 of the conference semifinals. Both these teams have survived and moved 1 step closer to the title. Our game tonight featuring the Chicago Bulls as they go up against the Miami Heat. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on the sideline. To start out. Wade against Korver. Outside Rose. Noah with a screen for Rose. And the layup is good.
You know, if you're the defense, that's all you can do. Rose is just a force on the offensive end.
Outside, James. Over Dame. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Rose against LeBron. Outside Boozer. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. And Noah with the slam.
He's experienced at running screen and rolls. Isn't he, guys? I mean, Rose is a pro at picking the defense apart in pick and roll situations.
Rose against Chalmers. Wade outside. This one for 3. Good on the triple.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Noah with a screen for Rose. 17-foot shot on the way. Noah, the pass to Boozer. And there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
So just over a minute and a half played. Rose gets to Corbin. Back to Rose. Miami grabs the miss.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Has the ball. Takes it out to LeBron. He's with it for the three. It's rebounded by Noah. Dang, looking it over. Here's Boozer. Wade is covering. The kick out to Rose. That doesn't go either for Rose.
Well, just not scoring with the efficiency he'd like to. Tough quarter for him.
And it's LeBron missing.
Look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Dang against LeBron. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Boozer. And Anthony sends it back.
Way to stay connected defensively. Don't allow him to get that shot up.
LeBron against Noah. LeBron outside. And the basket is good. He's got a chance here for one more to go on.
The weight room muscle on display there. James, even when he gets hit, he can still score.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Free throw good, LeBron.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Count that one.
Love his aggressive nature there. Sometimes you just got to do it yourself in the pick and roll.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. Number 1 is Joakim Noah. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. LeBron against Dang. Bosch, that's the pick for LeBron. Down low. Bosch misses. Bulls have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Dang passes to Corbin. Outside Rose. 4 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep three. Chris Bosh with the rebound. And so it's Wade. He'll bring it up to the Heat. Pass to LeBron. From 15 feet away, the shot is good off the backboard. LeBron's got 5 points so far.
So demoralizing and a helpless feeling for a defender to be that tight on LeBron and still not be able to stop him.
Boozer is screen on Jones. Goes up on the wing. Goes no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Outside Bosh. Pass to LeBron. Bosh hits the pick for LeBron. From downtown. He's it from three-point range. 8 points for him.
You know, so far he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And James picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Miller's checked in for the Heat. House comes in for Chalmers.
Heat substitution, Mike Miller. House.
On the wing, Dang. Back to Rose. 6 to shoot. And he drives in. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And that's just strong, tough action from Rose there. Staying in control and getting the job done with authority.
Chicago shooting their first free throw tonight.
One shot.
Well, I'll tell you what, this guy gives you everything he's got when he's out there. And that's what you love about Derrick Rose, how fierce he is as a competitor.
Here is House. It's covered by Rose. Wade against Boozer. Pass to Miller. Wade feeling it out a bit. Here's Clark. It's all in by the Bulls. Korver dishes to Dang. Now Noah. Bulls moving the ball around. On the left block. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. The Heat with the lead. Miller kicks to Wade. Bosh the screen. And it's Wade penetrating. Can't hit from 12. Chicago is gone 0-2 from deep blue. Korver with it. Wade picks him up. Outside Rose. To the paint. And there's Carlos Boozer on the assist by Rose. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Great work by Boozer on that play. A textbook pick and roll.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. Looking for a breather. And maybe just one or two things to talk about.
Chicago, welcome to your lovable. For your lovable sports team.
Wade on the wing, guarded by Korver. From past the arc. And again, it's the Heat missing. The Bulls have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. Outside Rose, the three, drills the three-pointer. And it's a three-point Chicago lead.
Well, he's really been on a roll this quarter. Seems like everything he throws up is finding power.
Outside Anthony. Anthony with a screw on Korver. Lead from outside. And Luol Deng pulls it down.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench if he keeps shooting it like that. He has been putrid here this quarter.
Rose gets to Korver. There's Boozer in the posts. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Boozer's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Got to appreciate the interior game of Boozer. I mean, really does a nice job scoring in the paint. Has a high arcing shot that helps him do so.
Pass to Wade. And nothing is falling for him right now. Bulls leading by 5. Outside Korver. And here's Rose. Noah with a screen for Rose. Find the shoot. It's tipped. Nifty move. Noah's shot is off. The Heat trail by 5. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Wade. It's Wade again missing.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
On the wing, Corver, covered by Miller. Miller against Corver.
Corver is the definition of a sharpshooter. Whether he's standing still or running off a screen, you have to stay attached to him, or he'll make you pay.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
First free throw is good. Some changes for Chicago. Taj Gibson's checked in for Noah. Brewer comes in for Luol Deng. And it's Watson in for Derrick Rose. Udonis Haslem, he's checked in for Miami. Both free throws good from Corver.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Pass to Haslem to the left side wing. Now here is Miller, covered by Brewer. And now Brewer running the floor all by himself. And they pick up 2. And the Bulls lead by 9.
And if you want to score in the NBA, it's not easy. You have to make those tough contested shots like that one.
Wade against Corver. Wade gets the bucket.
Not a good start for him offensively. Just 2 of 8 from the field, but his confidence has not waned.
Pass to Gibson. Back to Watson. Outside for Corver. It's good, and Watson picking up the assist. Corver's got 5 now.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Pretty clear. They're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
Here's Wade. Happy to see that one going after missing 6 of his 9 shots today.
Well, you see how Wade adjusts to whatever the defense throws at him? Strong finish there.
To the middle. And Gibson kicks to Brewer. Gibson with the screen on Miller. And now let's give you a look at the players who have stood out and taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. Second is Taj Gibson. In the third spot, Chris Bosh.
And they've both been extremely hot from the floor. Great timing on their part to get it going in the postseason.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that. Some changes for Chicago. Omer Ashe, he's checked in for Boozer. Bogans comes in for Kyle Korver. And it's Rose in for C.J. Watson. The Heat also changing it up. Wash comes in for Anthony. And Jones subbed in for Wade. Second free throw, no good.
In lots of games, free throws are the difference. You never want to leave points at the line.
Just his first attempt, and he hits the jumper for 2. 1:15 left in the first quarter. Pass to Bogans, and some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Gibson setting the pick for Brewer. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
You know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. The Bulls making a switch here. Thomas is checked in.
One shot.
Here is House. 59 seconds left in the first. Pass to Miller. Now Haslem. Fires for three. Drains the three-pointer.
Nice work. Got the look he wanted from the perimeter and made it count.
And so it's Rose who brings the ball up for Chicago. 6-point game. Now here's Brewer, defended by Jones. To the inside. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Here is House. Right wing. Here's Bosch. Bank shot. No good.
You know, not sure if he's playing to the crowd, but no need for the fadeaway on that shot.
What a performance for Derrick Rose. He has been the story for the Bulls. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We've got more in store for you right after this. The action here in game one. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamorous stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
The Heat trail by 6. Miller surveying the floor. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. O'Marash, he's checked in for Scalabrine.
Number 3, Omer Ashik.
Chicago leading by 6. Rose passes to Gibson. Here is Bogans, covered by Miller. Down low. Ashik with the bucket. Ashik's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for Chicago.
Really good work in the pick and roll. Caught the defense leaning and then made them pay.
Miller outside. Pass to Haslem. Here is House. It's covered by Rose. Just 5 on the clock. Jones no longer.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Brewer. The shot, no good. Good D by Jones. For 3. They get the rebound. Bosch. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
Look, when you're defending Bosch, I think you got to get your body into him and on him. Box him out on the misses or he'll do what he just did there.
The kick out to Rose. Over House. Here is Bogans, covered by Miller. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I think he knew this was going to get physical, and he was ready for it.
Bulls shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Bogans taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
first one falls for him. Chalmers, he's checked in for Miami. Bogans hits both of them. The Heat trail by 8. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
On the wing, Jones. Bosch heads the pick for Jones. Pass to Bosch. 6 on the shot clock. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Bosch has got his second basket of the game. Over to the left wing. And Gibson kicks to Ashik. Rose dishes to Bogans. Back to Rose. Bogans can't get it to go. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for Miami. From Rose.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Chalmers against Rose. And Chris Bosh with the slam.
Yes, sir. Chris Bosh finishing with purpose.
The Bulls leading by 4. Pass to Bogans. Back to Rose. Takes it inside. Oh, and the jam by Rose.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Jones, the pass to Haslam. Here's Miller. Haslam dishes to Miller. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. And a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Staying with it right there. Bosh rewarded with a free throw attempt for his efforts.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Joakim Noah is checked in for Usher. And it's Korver in for Keith Bogans. The Heat also with a sub. Dwayne Wade's checked in for Miller. Free throw good.
Bosh, such a huge contributor. Comes up big in so many moments.
Now, here's Brewer. He's got 5. Outside Gibson. Korver kicks to Brewer. Brewer. It's good on the putback. Brewer's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. Derrick Rose is second.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
To the right side. Here's Wade. Bosh trying to steal himself up. And then Wade slams it in.
And the power of Dwayne Wade on display. Rare for a 2-guard.
Pass to Brewer. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. Rose has got 3 assists tonight. The Heat trail by 5. Wade outside. Out to the right wing. Inside. Here's Hassel. And the champ by Udonis Haslem.
Oh, man, that was a loud bucket.
Bulls have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Right side Rose. Driving inside. Rebound by Mario Chalmers. Miami's gone 0-3 from the outside to start the second quarter. Back to Jones. Pass to Haslem. To the inside. Here's Bosch. Brewer with the rebound. Brewer's got his 4th rebound in this one. Right side Rose. And Gibson gets to Corbin. Rose against Chalmers. Just 5 to shoot. Bounce pass from Rose. And that one's good by Noah.
How about the aggressiveness from Noah inside, not allowing himself to be stopped.
Wade against Corver. Wade outside. Chalmers outside. Bosch a screen on Rose. A 3 from Chalmers. It's rebounded by Noah. Noah's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Brewer. And Jones sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Some changes for Chicago. Boozer comes in for Taj Gibson. And it's Dang in for Ronnie Brewer. The Heat also with a sub. James is checked in. Haslam against Boozer. Outside Rose. Pocket 6. Boozer with the screen for Rose. Lets it go with the 3. Rebound by the Heat. Bosch has got his 8th rebound here tonight.
It's not there right now with his team leading. Perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Bosch is screen on deck. On James. Chicago grabs the miss. Boozer's got 4 rebounds in this game. Wade against Corver. In the corner, it's Noah. That's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Bulls making a switch here. Watson's checked in. McGlure, he's checked in for the Heat. Boozer passes to Deng. Clock at 4. Boozer against Haslem. Rebound by the Heat. And here is James. 8 points for him. Haslem a screen on deck. LeBron passes down. And the jam by Udonis Haslem.
Boy, it's no secret that LeBron James is an outstanding passer. Boy, I love his vision in the pick and roll.
Now, here's Watson. He's tightly guarded. Boozer a screen on Chalmers. Down low. The rebound by McGlure. The Heat trail by 3. Outside. That's the Wade. To the middle. McGlure. You can't get that one to fall. Great defense that time from Noah. And so it's Watson who will bring it up for Chicago. Wade against Corver. Watson with it. Boozer a screen on Chalmers. Now, here's Watson, defended by Chalmers. Here's Boozer. Count at the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And great job being in the right place, and give Boozer credit for the extra effort there on the bench.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And the Heat with some changes. Anthony's checked in for Jamal McClure. And Chris Bosh is subbed in for Udonis Haslem.
One shot.
That free throw good from Boozer.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Yeah, you have to make teams pay for fouling. That's why they call them free. And they've done exactly that. Made them pay.
And Chalmers kicks the box. LeBron is down. Here's LeBron. Noah with the block.
It takes defense so seriously. Noah's showing he can be a pest out there.
Back to Corver. Pass to Dang. Watson with it. Scoreless thus far. Here's Boozer. Big key that time from James.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Wade outside. To the paint. It's stolen by Dang. 1:25 left to play here in the half. The three from Corver. Miami grabs the miss. Wade outside. Pass to Bosh. Chalmers outside. Good ball movement here by Miami. And again, it's the Heat missing.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Corver passes to Watson. Now Dang. Defended by Chalmers. And James pulls it down. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
And Chris Bosh with the slam.
Boy, just a simple feed that time by Mario Chalmers finding the open man.
James against Dang. Boozer a screen on James. To the inside. Boozer, no good. The Heat trail by 4.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
LeBron against Dang. Here's James. That's good from 17 feet away. James has got 10 points in the game.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Chicago leading by just 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference Semifinals. Miami trailing. Now Wade. Bosh, that's the pick for Wade. To the middle for the tie. And Bosh with the layup. He's got 13.
And elite scorer. Bosh can be the man, a guy you go to every trip down the floor.
Pass to Rose. Inside. And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way. And so it's Wade. He'll bring it up for Miami. Outside Anthony. LeBron against Dang. For the lead. LeBron, no good. And for the Bulls, their shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Right side Rose. Boozer a screen on Chalmers. And stolen by Chalmers. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Outside Anthony. Pass to Wade. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Here's Chicago. Korver kicks to Rose. Outside Boozer. Back to Rose. Left tray. Here's Noah. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. Noah's got his third basket of the night right there.
Boy, it's hard to replace enthusiasm. It takes you so far to passion. Noah plays with, hustling on the offensive end, scrapping on the defensive end as well. It's fun to watch.
At the elbow, it's James. Over James. He cleans that one off the back iron, and down it falls. James has got it all tied up now for Miami. James has gotten 5 of his 11 shots to go here. Rose passes to Boozer. Now here's Noah. To the wing right side. Boozer against Bucks. Boozer gets the bucket.
The guy usually likes to work in close. Boozer noticed the soft coverage and able to knock that one down from the mid-range.
Rose against Chalmers. Pass to Bosch. Here's LeBron. It's rebounded by Noah. Noah's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Korver against Wade. Here's Rose. Second shot opportunity, and the rejection by LeBron.
It's a part of his game that LeBron takes a lot of pride in, shot blocking and defending. He's no slouch at that end of the floor.
And Chalmers kicks to Bosch. LeBron against Dang. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Knocking down your freebies can help you get in the rhythm and stay there.
The Heat have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
2.
That free throw missing. Good on the second free throw. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Rose against Chalmers. Boozer with the screen for Rose. Pass to Boozer. Back to Rose. Puts it up from 12, and he hits the jump shot. Rose has got 14 points for the game.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Here's James. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. LeBron's got 5 points in the quarter. Here is Korver. He has 5. Outside Rose for the 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. He's got 17.
It looks like they left a defensive effort back in the locker room, guys. They just haven't had the same commitment here defensively in the second half.
Here's Wade. Taking the lane. Low in the jam by Wade. What a play.
And man, does Wade know how to put on a show. That throwdown was just vicious.
Chicago leading. Outside Korver. Pass to Rose. Noah with a screen for Rose. And the Bulls, another 3.
That gives him his second 3 of the half. With
total for the game.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Let's give it up one more time.
The Heat trail by 5. Bosh sets a pick for Wade. And Kyle Korver picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Outside Bosh. Pass to James. This one for 3. From range, LeBron is good.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
Rose against Chalmers. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Chalmers scanning the floor. Pass to LeBron. There's a nice ball movement here by the Heat. No coverage that time. Wade's got 5 points in the quarter.
Wade looking very relaxed and comfortable firing off the catch right there.
Rose against Chalmers. Down low. Here's Boozer and the dunk by Boozer.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Stolen by Boozer. Inside. Here's Rose. Drops in the layup for 2. Now it's a 5-point Bulls lead.
Well, what a quarter for him. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and he's really riding that wave right now.
James against Bang. James absorbing hits on the drive.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring him back.
Korver bounce pass. Here's Rose. It counts. And the foul. That's on LeBron James.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Chicago.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
They took what the defense gave them tonight, and that was the mid-range. I mean, very consistent from that part of the floor.
Free throw drops for Rose. And here are the Heat now. Now here's James. He's got 20. Bosh has the pick for LeBron. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with LeBron. I mean, he's a clever shooter who knows how to draw fouls. He uses his body really well.
He's shooting free throws, number 4 in 5 here.
At the line for 2.
Shoot 2.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. And here's Korver. He's got 5. Pass to Rose. And Rose throws it down hard.
Tell you what, Rose can get flashy with the best of them.
The Heat trail by 7. James looking it over. Poked away. It's taken away by Brewer. And here's Korver. Wade is covering. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
No question, he got blocked on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Korver. All free throws good from Korver. The Heat trail by 9. Wade with it. He's got 14.
I like the defense's hustle, but Wade smartly turns their efforts against them and draws the foul.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Shooting from Miami, Dwayne Wade. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
Hard not to be impressed by Dwayne Wade's natural ability as a scorer. I mean, he works hard, no doubt, but this guy just has a gift for finding his shots.
Both free throws good from Wade.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
On the wing, Korver. Wade is covering. Korver kicks to Rose. Shot clock at 5. And it's Miami with the rebound. Here is House. Pass the screen on Rose. LeBron outside. And the call on the shot. It sends him to the line. It's going to be on Ronnie Brewer.
He's such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't feel contact on the way up.
And it'll be his 4th time going to the free throw line in the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
Yeah, love the attitude he's playing with here in the second half. Going strong to the hoop and getting to the free throw line.
And the Bulls with some changes. Taj Gibson's checked in for Noah. And it's Watson in for Rose. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. The Bulls leading by 6. Now Brewer. He's got 9. And again, Chicago. No good. Here is House. Outside Anthony. Pass to LeBron. And it's blocked.
gets the rock beyond the three-point arc, you can't allow him any space. I mean, this is a guy who can make you pay for him.
Now Anthony. No one here. James as he lets it go. Miami no good on that time either.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
And so it's Wade. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. It's out of bounds. Last touch by Corbin. And the Heat with some changes. Zone comes in for Anthony. And Miller subbed in for Dwayne Wade.
Mike Miller.
Floats it up for James. Brewer with the steal. And he drops in the way up off the glass. Brewer's got the lead up to 11 now for the Bulls.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Offensive rebound. A second chance effort. LeBron going to work inside.
You know, he's got to be exasperated right now, fellas. I mean, playing excellent ball, but they're still losing.
Pass to Watson. 1:30 left in the third quarter. Here's Boozer, and Boozer throws it down.
Doesn't get any easier than this. Boozer rising up with confidence there and powering it home.
The Heat trail by 11. Here is House. Back to James. Wide open. And good. As it just snugs right down through the net.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
It's Ronnie Brewer on the wing. James defending. Screen by Boozer. 6 to shoot. Watson picks to Boozer. Over Bosch. It's Boozer missing. Miami's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the first quarter. Bosch, the screen to the paint. And then Chicago with the rebound. Boozer's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Korver finds Watson. Pass to Brewer. Outside Korver. Here's Boozer. And so it's Chicago. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll return shortly. With us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference Semifinals. Rose against Chalmers. The 11-footer. The rebound by Ilgauskas. The Heat trail by 9. Chalmers outside. Nice tee from Rose. Chicago's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Good. Hogan's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Bulls.
Good awareness that time by him. I like when he gets it to his open teammates. Keep your eyes and head up.
Miller, the pass to Chalmers. Three-pointer, Wade. No good that time. Chicago leading by 11. Gibson with the screen on Miller. Hogan's can't get it to go.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Shots good by Miller.
And sometimes defenses forget how tall Miller is. He uses that 6'8" frame so well inside.
Pass to Bogans. Floats it up for Rose. And stolen by Augustus. To the middle. Here's Wade. Bogans grabs the miss.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
Chalmers against Rose. Oh, boy, had a contact there, but he gets the call, and they'll shoot two.
Rose plays with an angry physicality, which is really hard to match up against.
At the line for two, Derrick Rose.
The first one falls.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
No misses yet. You can't do much better than that, guys.
Thomas checked in for the Bulls. Howard's checked in for Miami. And both free throws good for Rose. And it's Wade with the ball for the Heat. They trail by 11. And Chalmers kicks to Miller. Pass to Wade. And Wade slams it in.
Strong to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GM, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Here's Brewer. Here is Bogans. Wade is covering. Just 4 to shoot. Bogans can't get it to go.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he was just really.
And it's Wade in the corner. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Kurt Thomas.
So tough for defenders to guard D-Wade. He can hurt you in so many different ways.
At the line for the Heat, Dwayne Wade, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one is off. Kyle Korver, he's checked in for the Bulls. And Miami also making a switch. McGlory's checked in. He hits the second from the line.
And just a better job of getting to the line here in the second half. Didn't get there once in the first.
It's Ronnie Brewer on the wing. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Gibson. Buries it down low. And the Bulls lead by 10.
It seems like they found their rhythm offensively, and they're shooting the ball much better out of the break.
Hey, I don't know if it was changing baskets or what, guys. They clearly looked a lot better offensively.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
6 on the shot clock. Drives to the hoop. Brewer. Hook. And it's a 12-point Chicago lead. The Heat have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Back to Wade. Puts up a 3. The shot, no good. Bulls have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Here's Gibson. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Rose has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Wade against Corver. To the inside. Here's McClure. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. McClure's got his first points of the night.
Yeah, you know, he knows this play every which way. McClure is right where he should be on both ends of the action.
And Mario Chalmers gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Keith Bogan, he's checked in for Thomas. And Miami also making a switch. Joel Anthony's checked in for McClure. Now here's Rose. Shot clock at 6. The 10-footer. Rebound by the Heat.
That's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit. Maybe lost concentration, too.
Rose against Chalmers. 8 on the wing. A fader. Count the basket. Wade's got 12 points here in the second half.
Boy, you got to admire the mid-range game of Wade. Has this area of the floor on lock. I mean, incredibly efficient from here.
Gibson finds Rose. Driving to the basket.
Boy, Rose is a marvelous athlete. He's really good at taking it to the cup. And he's hard to cover because of that.
At the line for your goals, Rose. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Joakim Noah, he's checked in for Chicago. Boozer comes in for Keith Bogans. Then for the Heat, Bosch is checked in for Haslam. LeBron comes in for Chalmers. And it's James Jones in for Wade. That one misses. The Heat trail by 11. Miller outside. Pass to Jones. Now Bosch. 6 on the shot clock. Here's LeBron. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. James has got it back down to within single digits for the Heat. And here's Rose. Boozer is straight on Miller. Rose goes in. Anthony with the defensive effort. Miami's gotten off to an 0-2 start downtown here in the fourth quarter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, he is going to the line. That's not a bad play by the defense. I mean, you just can't let LeBron run free. I think you're always better off making him earn it at the line.
Shoot 2.
Free throw good, James.
Well, it's been so hard to watch at times. I mean, he's missed so many of his foul shots tonight. Good to see him finally come through there.
Luol Deng is checked in for Ronnie Brewer. And Miami also making a switch. Wade, he's checked in for Jones. Both good from the line that time. The Bulls leading by 7. Korver with it. On the clock. Chicago needs to get a shot off. From deep, Rose. Offensive rebound.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
Here's Wade. And he gets it to go. Wade Wade's got 14 points now in the second half.
You know, Wade has the capability to put up big numbers, and clearly he's showing it all in this one.
Boozer a screen on Wade. Rose gets to Boozer. Lets it go from the wing. And no good. Trying to use the glass. The Heat trail by 7. LeBron dashed away. Counted. And that's now 25 points for Dwayne Wade.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Outside Rose. Boozer a screen on Wade to the middle. And Boozer pulls it down.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Right down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Pass to Wade. Over Rose. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. The Bulls leading by 7. Outside down. And he banks in the lane.
Defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Wade against Rose. Outside Bosch. James in the high post. Oh, James muscles it in.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Miller against Korver. Dang kicks to Rose. Bulls moving the ball around. Pass to Dang. Back to Korver. Noah in the post. Covered by Miller. Rose against Wade. Right side Rose. Boozer with the screen for Rose. And Rose throws it down home.
Well, decision-making is something Rose is really good at. Excellent at reading the defense and then exploiting the pick and roll.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. And we're making a change here. Chalmers is checked in. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Eric Spoelstra address the team, and it was an intense huddle. Coach challenged his team. He told them the effort's not there. It has to get better. We'll see if those words work, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And Miami has possession. Out to Wade. From 11 feet away. And it's off the back rim. No good. They burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Chalmers against Rose. Boozer a screen on Chalmers. Down low. And the dunk by Boozer.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead penalty.
And so is Chalmers with it. He'll bring it up for the Heat. 11-point game.
You know, Chalmers can certainly be a playmaker, but he doesn't need the ball in his hands to make an impact. He's a solid defender and a really good spot-up shooter. Super 2.
So the first one drops, and that brings them to within 10. Good on both. 1:53 left here in the fourth quarter. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession.
Miami ball.
A minute 50 left to play in the final quarter. Wade outside.
Easy call. Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that brings them within 8.
Disappointing trip to line there. Even though it was just one miss, now is not the time to be missing much.
Rose against Chalmers. From 15 feet away. And that one's good by Noah.
And a good work from the interior. I like seeing Noah take advantage of those.
We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. Balls will screen on Rose. Here he goes. Count it. Good. Chalmers has got 4 points this quarter.
So much intensity blowing right through that contact.
The Bulls leading by 8. Now Rose. Pass to Noah. Korver with it. Wade is covering. Boozer against Bucks. Outside for Korver. Noah dishes to Boozer. Outside Rose. Outside Dang. And here's Boozer. Over Anthony. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. And the Bulls lead by 10.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. And it's Chicago scoring again.
I love the aggressive approach right there. Boozer is impressive off the catch.
Shooting from Miami, Dwayne Wade. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Wade. Both free throws good from Wade. And so So Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. Pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
It's time for us to say so long. We hope you've enjoyed our coverage during the second round of the NBA Eastern Conference Playoffs. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Olney, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. So long, everyone.
The Bulls took game 1 of the playoffs. They get to the stats. Derrick Rose with 32 points, 10 assists. Carlos Boozer with 21 points, 9 rebounds. Ronnie Brewer with 13 points. Joakim Noah with 12 points, 19 rebounds. LeBron with 32 points. Dwayne Wade with 28. Chris Bosh with 13 points, 11 rebounds. Udonis Haslem with 7 points. That's it for game 1 on this stream. Game 2 probably gonna be tomorrow. Denver up 1-0. Lakers took game 1. Boston took game 1. And Chicago took game 1. I don't know what I'm doing game 2 stream. It might be tomorrow or another day. Make sure y'all subscribe, hit the notification bell, and check my channel out if y'all want to see more content. And I'm out.